Alright, let's get this day started. It's 112 degrees outside. I'm tired, but I gotta stream. I gotta keep going with this game. I gotta. Yes, Pupper. Hello. Did I wake you up by talking? Yeah? Yeah. If I remember right, we're going after some sort of device? I think? I don't know, something to do with the rifts. Everything has to do with those. And there's no stopping it. So, I'm sure it's fine. Praetor. Hi, admin. You are first. Good for you. Thank you for the water. Thank you very much. Praetor. This grim moon owes its forbidden nature to a unique orbital mechanism tidally locked in Elysium's shadow. Praetor's surface remains in perpetual darkness, lit by the bioluminescence of its native fungal and nocturnal predators. An abundance of atmospheric voltage takes the landscape with electrical storms. Praetor is only habitable thanks to the lightning mitigation systems and domed settlements. As you should, admin. As you should. What is it, Papa? What is it? What are you freaking out over? What is it? Nothing? You don't know what you're thinking? Okay, go relax. Go relax, Pupper. Well, we're going to Praetor, whatever we're doing there. I remember nothing. Spooky. Hi, Dev. I hope you're having a good day.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch.
You do that, Dev. You do that.
It's where the matriarch and first sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Did he provide any more details on that?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Of course, Niles. We'll make it a priority.
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Fair enough. Well, clearly we gotta take Zeb, but I think I'm gonna take Marisol this time. I think it's the first time we have Marisol, so... why not? Couldn't hurt. Or it could hurt. I don't know. I don't know Marisol's abilities. Maybe they're good, maybe they're not. What are you doing? Don't lick your paw. I see you. Don't do that. Goofy beast. Is the game gonna load? Is it? I don't know. We have arrived.
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. Survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Alright. Cool looking place. Spooky looking. But cool. And I get to test out my new gun. What can go wrong? Important announcement. To all subjects of the Protectorate, welcome to Praetor. To all newly assigned subjects, the Council welcomes you to the world of Praetor, where the magnificence of the universe exists in harmony with the Protectorate's science and industry. When you ponder the perfection of the plan, remember Praetor and the wonders you will experience here. Consider the permanent darkness of this world held in perfect equilibrium, with the lightning shoals streaking above your heads. Praetor is a world of balance, and the Protectorate only enhances its presence. And of course, above all else, Praetor is the final resting place of our beloved matriarch. Addendum. Also, please keep to the designated paths, as the native Grovid and Varachnid life forms are especially dangerous. And to wander into their territory is to potentially cut your service to the Protectorate short. Praise the Matriarch, Office of the Council. To all subjects of the Protectorate, subject Raptidon warning. As if to demonstrate their ignorance of the plan, the bit obsessed Auntie's Choice forces have chosen to spearhead their invasion with a foreign species known as Raptidons. It is not yet known the effect of this invasive xenofauna will have on the long-term balance of Praetor. But all subjects tasked with ecological management are advised that Raptidons are not part of the plan and thus have no say to whether a Protectorate subject should be reclassified as food. Combat units are advised to give Raptidons the same priority to ensure as any other Auntie's Choice invasion asset. Great! I love dealing with Raptidons. They're not my most hated enemy in this game. Definitely not. Maybe I can just pop them with this rifle and we'll all be good. I don't think I can pop them and we'll all be good. They seem to have a lot more health than I thought. Legs knocked down. There's a small portable capacitor near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget. That would be nice. Recharge paralysis. 10% of damage dealt restored as gadget energy. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying its effects to nearby enemies. Okay, yeah, no, I'm doing that. While Marisol is in the party, automechs have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. Marisol collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo. Gives you a small chance to be recovered when used. I'm not really using those, so I'll take the automech stuff, thank you.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Torpificator at ready status.
Okay, this rifle's pretty good. I don't have a lot of ammo for it, though.
Let me know when you need an extraction.
Yeah, that thing needs to stop fucking moving.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Over here! Free hole in the head!
I hate Raptidons.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Well, at least Marisol's ability just kind of works. So that's nice. At least it just works. I'm gonna need more long gun ammo, though. I'm gonna need a lot more. Well, we gotta meet up with Zebulon, so I guess we'll head that way after I loot the corpses. Because free stuff is free stuff, and I'm not leaving free stuff behind.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do's.
Combatant scan.
These things take time, Commander.
Mitigating their threat. Target analyzed. Let down fire. Do not refuse medical support.
Trigger finger's still tired. Ready to waste. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. Take him out!
Thank goodness this pistol works as a shotgun. It works real well. I really gotta get out of these side alleys. There's so many fucking Raptidons.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, well, I don't see the adversary, so that's not really gonna work.
Locked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Missile's weakness perk is pretty good, though.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
Still wish I did a little more damage, though.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
I love this gun. It may not go through armor very well, but it can really shred enemies, and I love it so much. I wonder if they got anything interesting back here. More Raptidons. I probably should have. I probably should have guessed that.
Weaknesses.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of combat. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Target analyzed. Vitals critical.
Welcome back, admin-ish. Fair enough. I hope your friend enjoys the movie.
Let's skip the diplomacy. Let's get him over.
Oh,
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed. That instead. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
I'm not quite sure what killed me, but alright.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
But I hope you're having a good day, admin. Well, I absolutely try to brutalize all the things I see out here. Coagular mushroom. Okay. I'm guessing that this is important. Therefore, it was worth coming back here. Air-cooled machine gun. Dennis Prensel. Ooh. 1% damage boost. Yay! Just what I needed. Extra damage to deal with the bad things in this planet. Salamandretta? What that? Woo! I am tired. It is 112 outside, and I am existing. That is how I am doing today.
Take him out!
I said outside, I didn't say inside. It's 77 degrees inside. I'm safe. Outside sucks. Inside good. Inside very good. Second shrine to the void. Dear subject, you are now adrift in the darkness, your path unseeable, your fear understandable. But your feelings are an affront to the glory that is the matriarch's achievement. This is the shrine of the void. It represents the smallest reflection of the almost incalculable distance between the matriarch's departure from Earth and her arrival at the Arcadian system. The void was vast and unknowable, the dangers beyond your feeble imaginations, but how can you falter here, facing such an inadequate copy, when our beloved matriarch took her crew and her future of humanity through the darkness without hesitation? Do not falter. Instead, steel your heart with thoughts of what she overcame. Trust in her indomitable willpower, and you will surely find your way through to the final shrine. Take a brief moment to reflect on the incalculable effort the matriarch put into bringing your forefathers here to give them a better life, free of tyranny. Alright, admin, you take care of Bupper. Take care of the Bupper. I like these things. They're weird looking. And they don't want to kill me, which is the best part.
I'm not clear what that roar signified, but whatever issued it sounds fierce.
I'm sure it's fine. Probably nothing that dangerous, Marisol. Something up there sees me, and I don't know what.
Agent Ibarra, about your prosthetics. Do you find them more capable than your original limbs? Have you logged their strengths and inefficiencies?
That's a mite insensitive to ask somebody you just met, Marisol. You don't hear me asking about those poor hole-sized specs you strap on your head.
Well, you could ask if you wanted. Don't shy away from curiosity. I'd be happy to explain the modes and mechanicals of my goggles. What would you like to know, dear?
Now that you mention it, what do you use as a power source? How do you focus all the lenses for stereoscopic vision? Ooh, how many servos per aperture?
Why, that's very thorough. I don't believe I have sufficient time to answer all of your queries just now, dear. Let's talk bodily augmentations another time, shall we?
Northeast. Lightning Tower, northeast. Compact assault rifle. A number of disconnected wires, scraps, bent corners lead you to believe that a part was removed here with great force and little working knowledge of the panel. Above the area the missing part used to occupy is a note written in a barely legible handwriting. Given the troubled handwriting and worse spelling, you suspect that the note was written by a scrapper. It warns the reader to not steal any more parts or the Proctorate will be very, very, very much matter. The note also alludes to a scrapper camp to the east. Well, I mean, if I gotta repair this... I can't recalibrate it yet. Thing's broken. So, east. That's north. That's east. Yep. Looks like I'm going over there. If I need a part, I'm getting a part. Really do wish these guns had suppressors. I mean, I know I can probably get one, but I don't know where to get one.
Fortificator is charged. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Coming for you!
Angel! Go to bed, Angel. Also, 100 TED stream streak. Thank you, Angel. You're lovely. You're a lovely friend and a lovely goober. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. Go to bed! Ow.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
I'm not being told that there's landmines. Thank you for the water, Angel. Shall I preemptively pet the puppy? Shall I do it? Shall I preemptively pet? I am going to preemptively pet you now. There it is. Yay! Pet the puppy. Scritchies. Happy dog. And you are third angel. Good for you. What is that? Grovid regurgitators. They have a lot of health. I'm not gonna fuck with those. They don't know I'm here. I don't exist.
Let's see if they got the time.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Oh, okay. I'm just instantly dead. Sure.
Check.
I'm backing off.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, a rocket launcher would definitely do that.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Rocket launcher hurts. Oh shit, I'm almost out of ammo. Where's my lever action? There it is. I really need to increase my weapon carry.
Hit him hard!
Go for fortification. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Mobility interrupted.
Technology interrupted.
Adversary vulnerabilities done well.
Yeah, I need a lot more ammo.
Beginning a sweep of the area.
Fastest way forward is through!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Just gotta go bit by bit. Man, they got a lot of robots.
Let's get him over with! Commander, watch your vitals! Up and out.
I'm running out of trauma kits.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I barely used any trauma kits this entire playthrough. I am running out badly. Oh, oh, it's a fight pit. Good night, Angel. Have good snoozins. Have good rest. Have good snoozins. All the happy to you. Because you deserve it. No, you won't try. You will do. You will do, Angel. Oh, these are turrets. Is there a terminal to turn it off? You would think, but I don't think so.
On your toes.
Let's see if they got the time.
Let's cock it.
Let's scared him off.
I mean, if I can drop them one by one like this.
No more skulker. See?
Ricochet. Nice.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Yeah, I do need it. Oh my god, they're finding the body. Thankfully, they don't all just aggro instantly, so...
Let's dismiss with the heavy.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Let me know when. Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
I'm not trying to have them leak outside. I didn't expect the turrets to turn on.
Analyze.
Ready to win. On your command.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Nope, that's the shotgun. I need this.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
There. Now they're all dead. No more issues, no more worries. All problems solved. Hey, Niles, I do need ammo, though.
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I
Sure.
wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. I've also given some thought to what you said about seeking peaceful resolutions. Don't know if that'll be possible at the end of all this, but I'll try and stay open to it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now.
Oh, good, good. Just making sure you're good.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Long gun ammo. Tons of long gun ammo. Would it be heavy ammo or short ammo is the pistol stuff I'm using. It's not long. Is it heavy? It's heavy ammo. Can I make black powder? Is that something I can make? No. Nope. No, it is not. Can't do anything with party upgrades yet. I have not found anything. That's fine. We have 100 shots now. Could be worse. Oh, placement part. Sweet. Just what I came to look for. Had to go through hell to get it, but hey, I got it. Welcome back, admin. Not the jitter juice. Admin, your vibes are gonna be all over the place with all the jittering. However, will you survive? And now let's just slap this in. You carefully slot the missing piece into place within the panel. It locks in with a satisfying click, reassuring you that you've inserted it properly. Nice. So now I can recalibrate. Atmospheric discharge absorbent system is for this installation status active. Power from the atmospheric discharge is now beginning to route to grounding station. Nice. I think we're a little bit safer now? Probably? I don't know what I did, to be honest. Groovids.
You've completed more turns around the sun than anyone else on this crew. What do you think it's all for?
Our sun? It sustains all life in the system. But I gather you were referring to something else.
Life, death, purpose of it all. Do you really think the Order's right about humanity being on some predetermined path, ending all sewn up before the start?
I could present my philosophy, but I sense more underpins your question. Let's talk again when you're ready to ask what you truly want to know.
Tomb of the Matriarch.
As I told you before, we need to wait for Niles.
Gentlemen,
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the Matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Miles told me the tomb is where the Matriarch and the First Sovereign are buried.
For any subject, visiting the Matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the Matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the Matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
What do you think in weapons technology? Because I could use a gun, or 5.
I would not put it past the Protectorate to disrespect their dead by tucking weapons in alongside them. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Sounds straightforward enough for me.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
Nas, what do you think of this plan?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
This whole mission sounds pretty dangerous. Maybe you should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
Will your friends here be helping us?
They'll be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers.
Alright, no sense in waiting. Let's go.
After you.
I'm going to take a quick look around this first. I mean, this is basically the holy place of this entire, like, governmental body, anyways. It's where their great leader is buried. Let's ransack the place. Ransack for free stuff.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Oh my god, I can take the armor. Golden shroud of the first sovereign, hand-woven from homespun textiles and energy-absorbent materials. The golden shroud projects an aura of opulent indestructibility. It was tailored to fit the first sovereign's perfect frame and remains redolent of his reassuring musk. Okay, maybe I don't want to wear it. Golden Shroud display key.
There weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Whoa, to have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Hey bro, can I have your gun? I'm sorry, can I have that? That thing is sick looking. That is a hand cannon among hand cannons.
So young! Imagine what glorious inventions.
Safety advisory not to be disregarded. Warning, this panel is for testing automated security functions and should never be activated while guests are near the casket. These rules may not apply to extrajudicial execution becomes necessary during a tour. Oh.
She could have conceived of with only a handful more years. Yeah.
The heck was that?
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise matriarch, lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Wow. Heavy rounds. All of them, please. Short rounds. All of them, please. I mean, I got the bits. I got $15,000. I'm good. I got tons of money. Compact rounds? You know, I'll just load up on all the ammo that's ballistic. I'm sure it's fine.
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords. And all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm.
Wow. I don't have hacking 5. Matrix log. Skip dive performance exceptional. Skip dive performance exceptional. In all preliminary tests, the skip drive outperformed in all of its metrics. And I have every reason to believe it will continue to execute beyond expectation when we finally set course to Arcadia. No longer will humanity gaze longingly up at the stars. We will master space and will have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before. The stars are destination. It is a firm belief that the seeds of utopia first began on Earth. On Earth will flower most prolifically in the soil of our new colony. Future generations will speak glowingly of all that has been accomplished under the light of this fateful star, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Shame I can't hack it. I don't want to go down there yet because there's 3 enemies down there. Perfected auto-mechanical, huh?
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor, and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning, power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved Matriarch, you are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientific helpmeets.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
Wow. Is there more ammo? There is more ammo in here. I'll just take that batch. Engineering 5. I do not have that. Looks like we're just fighting our way through.
Fastest way forward is through!
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired. With your companions often finding themselves in harm's way, you are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately filled with companion... I mean, I don't really revive them in combat anyways, so I'm just gonna take this. Cool automechs. Brave new outer worlds. Hey, it said the thing! The sky was never the limit for she who ushered us into the stars. Automated abundance. Life aligned with a paradigm required a mind unburdened by worrisome thoughts, which is precisely why the matriarch in her wisdom mandated that automechanicals should handle every task from homeland defense to commode scrubbing. Eternal Vigil. These are just as the matriarch improved our quality of life, troops of apparently armed automechanicals ensured none shall disturb her eternal rest. Yeah, nah, I'm here to disturb that rest because I want stuff. Specifically, I want your friend's gun. That looks sick. I want it. I know I've been using this snake shot revolver, but come on, I want a long-range revolver, please. What's that? First Bishop's Calcadecus? The Calcadecus was used by the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant to command the archive. The original was later replaced with a design more symmetrical and pleasing to the paradigm. I definitely didn't say that word right. Hey, this is missing something. Pardon our imperfections. The content of this display have been removed for restoration. Rest assured, they are appropriately inspiring and demonstrative of the matriarch's unquestionable wisdom and foresight. Ah, fair enough. Higher standards. Gasp in the appropriate reverence at the pair of gold-spangled banners. On the left is the matriarch's original standard, transported with her retinue, perfectly travel-worn and immaculately marred with soil of barren earth and Eden. A soil of both earth and Eden. On the right, the pennant of her son, the first sovereign, now easily recognized as the Protectorate's official banner, and thus perfect in every way, despite several stubborn mildew stains. I think these are just explosive barrels. Live munition. Yeah, they are. In the past, jealous actors have attempted to sabotage our paradise. Naturally, they failed, and here we display the confiscated ordnance of their attempted despoilment. Still armed, so you might sense their potential malice. Smoking near this exhibit is prohibited. Yeah, that's fair. Order from Chaos. Long before the Traitor's Order, the Ascendant co-opted these pictographs as their banners, the matriarch commissioned them as a symbol of her dedication to deep mathematical thought, unwavering dedication to scientism, and as housewarming gift for a seer friend of hers. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, the guide to the electrical systems. Nice. Maybe I can turn it on. No, I don't have Hack 3. That's a shame. I was really hoping there.
Locking them down. Purification in progress.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the system. Over here! Free hole in the head! Come at it.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
What do we got in this exhibit? Oh, I can lockpick all of these? I can't lockpick that one. Man. Bathrooms. Some gunpowder. Alright, I guess we start with the lockpicking ones. Some random light revolver. Pitchball card. Chris Sosa. +5 max health. Nice. Perfect pursuits. Matriarch never rested from her intellectual, philanthropic, recreational, and martial pursuits. In her bottomless benevolence, she funded development of the finest offensive and defensive automechanicals, maintained a well-oiled collection of firearms, and even found time to amass a collection of rare pitchball cards in absolutely perfect, very good to very good condition. I wonder, is that a unique armor? That's gotta be unique, right? Considering it's behind a 9-level lock case. Wholesome housewares. The matriarch lived much as we do, consuming simple fare prepared by personal chefs and served on priceless tableware of antique earth ceramics. Her favorite houseplant, nourished by her own wise exhalations, yet thrives today under the impermeable coating of lacquer. Neat. Crabble. Eden's biosphere. Eden was personally selected by the matriarch as an ideal location to begin her perfect colony, requiring minimal terraforming to support human life. Well, that explains the Crabble. The Providence Pride of the Protectorate Fleet. This model of the Sovereign's flagship was crafted at 1 to 100 scale and captures only 100th of its magnificence. I really like going through this. Oh, there's the gun. That's the revolver right there. What's that? Welding helmet Mark III. Ooh, neat. But that's the revolver right there. Fuck, what's my lockpicking at? I need 2 levels. I need 2 levels right now. Open. Give me. Perfect vision. Among the matriarch's many gifts were her powers of observation and capacity for vision. Behold the very telescope through which she first espied the life-giving star we called Arcadia. In spite of the telescope's rudimentary design, such was the matriarch's mathematical prowess, that even from her distant vantage on Earth, she was able to use precise equations to determine our colony as a prospective new home capable of supporting life. Hearth and home. The matriarch appointed her many humble seasonal properties with simple furnishings chosen by teams of decor experts for comfort, aesthetic symmetry, and stain resistance. Her original desk, however, was humbly austere, a simple workspace to ponder magnificent ideas. That is a nice desk. That is a nice desk. If it isn't obvious, I love going through museums and games. Not in real life, but in games, absolutely.
Unfriendly nearby.
Will we see her equal?
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willa. Please continue.
Perfectly
perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna, you know, grab a couple things and pop your guys' heads. Sound good?
It's a thing of symmetry.
Terrific.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
What's that weapon you got there, lady?
Now that's been taken care of, we can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Ooh, that's the key to the outfit. Hold on, man. I gotta go grab the outfit. I'm not leaving that. That's mine.
All handled. My turn.
Mine. The Golden Shroud. Evasion chance 20, combat sprint speed plus 50. Fortune favors. Some people say that prosperous are shielded from the world's misery by their wealth. Those who are right. Ooh, wait. Is this... If I have more money, do I just have more dodge? Is that it? Gain additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. It has no effect while you are out of bits. Man, that's lame. That's lame, man. It would have been much cooler if it increased evasion chance, and if you got hit, then you lose bits. That would be cool. This is lame. Damage is nice, but that is lame. That is really lame. Matriarch's casket. The casket supposedly holds the remains of the matriarch, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures. Open the casket and hope for the best. You slide the top of the casket aside and notice a tripwire tied around the casket containing casket's contents, which you carefully remove. Close one. We could just steal her skull. Junk items can be broken down for crafting materials and sold at vendors. Yeah, no, totally. That's totally a junk item. I'm keeping that. That's mine. I'm not selling it. That's funny.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Can't hear ya. Getting more Heelys. Hey, bro, can I have that revolver of yours? Again, I just have the skull of the matriarch in my pocket. It's even in the junk items. That is really funny to me, and it really shouldn't be.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Hey.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Niles is right. Worth Directorate agents, not cold-blooded murders. Yeah.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
I'm not killing this man, and I won't let you either. Niles, if you got a stronger case, now's the time.
If we start gunning down civilians, where does it end, Zeb? Ain't Arcadia covered in enough blood?
You need me to clear that moral obstruction for you? Fine. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
I have an idea. Let's all come inside that display case. You can't do any harm from there.
That's a stroke of brilliance, Commander. Wish I'd have thought of it.
Very well. I cannot deny the viability of that solution. Be glad there's softer hearts among us today.
You cannot leave me here! What if it's days until someone comes to free me?
Why, I'll suffocate!
Then you had best stifle your complaints and breathe slow. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Of course not. Sorry, dude.
Can you not see how inhumane this is?
You got anything back here worth taking? More black powder. Hey, a trauma kit. I did need one of those, since I used so many. You'll be fine.
Upon you. No, wait, I didn't mean that. Please, let me go.
You'll be fine.
Back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
I can't take that.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
What's that?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Explosives are nice. You got good instincts. Should trust them more often.
Just doing my part. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Commander. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
Ooh, there's a thing over there.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man.
I'm sorry, what?
Overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish
Now there
with
should be
time
3
and
switches
disease
in
have
this
already
room.
begun.
When pulled in the correct order, the door should open.
And if
If
that
I'm
bears
reading
out,
this right, the order is
only
1,
died all of this.
3, 2.
Burn all of my
Which
father's
switch
research into
corresponds to which
longevity.
number? Ah,
Seal
damn
his
it.
automech body
Why must
away
the
at the
Protectorate
factory.
abstract everything?
If I will inherit.
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
So I'm guessing that one's 3. That one's what? Oh, wait, no. Then 3. too.
Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
So,
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
You know better I do. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
When you're fighting monsters, sometimes you have to act a monster yourself. No. This is why Arcadia needs agents like us, so good folk don't have to resort to evil.
I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. If only I stuck it out, maybe then, well, no use stewing. We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
Exactly. And an immortal man and a machine. Hey, free decryption key.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Alright, before he comes down here, I'm going to take a quick break and I will be back in a minute. Break it into a vault. There's free stuff in here, right? First Sovereign's fine health apparatus under restoration.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Oh yeah?
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
I'm generally right about most things.
Humble, too. You
Yep.
take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
I would say use the explosives, but... Ah, fuck it. We're not gonna damage anything, right?
I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
No matter. No matter indeed. You know what? Give me commando. I would like the extra weapon slot, please. I've been kind of avoiding that this entire time.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
Nice. Order Apocrypha, not for display. This appears to be a selection from the first bishop's writing, deemed too incendiary by the Protectorate and purged from all public records. Written near the end of his life, the first bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since Matriarch's death, and his role in establishing the Order as a bulwark against dissent. The last few lines read, The numbers supported our arguments. But what if our original thesis was wrong? Oh dear. A Matriarch's regrets, not for public display. The following is the excerpt from Personal Journal of the Matriarch. Would that I never have been forced to rely on an heir to secure my legacy. With each passing day, Reuben strengthens my conviction that what a mistake it was to give him life, and more than that, power. Since becoming sovereign, he has tightened his fist around the colony, throttling my dreams for it. He is rewriting history. Bends facts to his own purposes. My writings and rebukes land on him as flies, and are just easily dismissed. I'm too old now, too powerless, and more full of dread for Arcadia's future than ever before. My poor beloved Protectorate. I fear it is on the threshold of becoming nearly unrecognizable, even to its own mother. Yeesh. Oh, that's mine.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented... nothing? What's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Yeah, hold on.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Ooh.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That explains all the secrecy surrounding sending us to Horizon Point.
Must be why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things. Isn't that why we're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Pure Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
Like I always say, something's better than nothing.
Just what exactly are you thinking, Zeb?
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
That's a terrible idea. Skip drives are what's causing the rifts.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
What do you think, Niles?
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
I don't have enough speech. This was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out. We should cut our losses.
And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
There's nothing I can do to stop you, I guess. Well, I could kill him, but eh.
Short of shooting me? No.
Niles, can you talk some sense into him?
I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra sacrificed herself. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
Don't be so dramatic. Listen to what Niles is actually saying.
I am listening. Though I suppose I could stand
What is it,
to
Pop?
be a little more
What is it? Hello?
receptive. Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia.
Glad you were able to see reason. I was worried for a minute there.
I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah, maybe we can work something out.
We need to go... Oh, Niles' advanced mod kit, huh? Ricochet shrapnel shot. Niles' reflex amplifier now applies over an area, increasing your evasion when standing near him. Also greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. Niles' reflex amplifier now reflects a portion of attacks back at the attacker, also slightly increases the effectiveness of his armor. I'm gonna take this one for that. Niles' shot now occasionally knock down targets and have increased damage. I'm gonna take the ricochet for that as well. That should be fine. And we'll give him the elite armor because of course we will. Reflex shock rifle. Well, I didn't get a revolver, but...
Zebulon just sent word of your success in reaching the vault. I will be eager to hear what secrets were found inside.
Morning note to the First Sovereign. First Sovereign, Arcadia is blessed to have had you for 15 and 100 summers. But would that you had remained with us for time eternal, Arbiter Thomas. Morning note to the Matriarch. O beloved Matriarch, how your subjects yearn to be brought back under the yoke of your incomparable genius. No star will ever outshine your brilliance, nor any foe ever diminish the great colony you have created. Glory Arcadia, you will never be forgotten. Sentinel Masterson. Oh, now we know she didn't make the skip drive, so everything is a fucking lie. I want, even if it's not unique, I want just to have it in my hand. It looks like such a good gun. Hey, at least I got that outfit. That counts. And I suppose I can always come back for it. I mean, I just need one level, right? You gonna load? You gonna let me go? Oh, and I stole the skull of the Matriarch. I just have that in my inventory now. Nobody's gonna miss it. Probably. More than likely.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands.
How do you feel about the Earth Directorate now that you know the truth?
I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
It's easy to judge past actions from the future, but we don't know all the circumstances.
You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to?
Maybe, maybe not.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Go ahead.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life's full of impossible choices.
It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
We'll see.
Provided the rift don't dismantle us all before then.
Yeah, that's true.
Suppose we will.
The rift is still a problem.
Heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
I don't have enough speech of that. They're not entirely to blame. We all made choices that led us here.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate, and I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Niles. I'm always here for you, buddy.
Likewise, Commander.
He is my go-to companion. Alright, so now we're going... I guess we're going here. I don't know what gun to hold.
Couldn't help but notice that book collection of yours. Never expected an assassin to be so well read.
I'm not. I keep them on hand as improvised weapons.
This is one of those moments when I can't tell whether or not you're having me over.
Some have complained that sprat mucus, a complete analysis, is too dense, but I found it perfect for inducing cerebral hemorrhaging.
You know, I can't really fault her for that. Grovid Roots. That thing has 4,000 health. That has more health than anything I have seen so far. Come on, turn around. Come on, there you are.
Let's get him over with.
Game? Game, why'd you freeze?
Standing by to stupefy. Combatant scan.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You know, I'm surprised they're not fucking charging us. We're right out in the open.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I really figured they would have just straight up charged me, but no. I'm grateful, but I'm also confused.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Take it nice and slow, and they all go. There is a lot of things in there. Let's stop shooting the apes, yeah? That seems like a smart idea. Seems like a wonderful idea.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory
Absolutely.
kinetic. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Endeavoring to perambulate. Honing in on the source.
We can find an upgrade for Valerie while we're here. You know, I'm really surprised how well this gun is doing. It's actually doing pretty good work. Oh, what do you mean I can't jump up there? I did that perfectly. Alright, fine. Come on, come back around.
That's the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Unready. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Go for torpification.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do's.
Back and scan.
Hammer, examine. This terminal controls the facility's loading dock charging stations. With the proper keycard or a little automechanical know-how, one could dispatch nearby automechanicals to their charging. They're a little bit broken, but I'm gonna do that anyways. I may have broken the automechs. This is how I want. Oh. This is how I was supposed to get up here. Well, I got up here on my own way. Works for me. I think I gotta get in there to turn everything off. I'm gonna do that.
Reroute all disruptive influences. Enough of this wandering to and fro.
Some phantom of the mind.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is...
They don't know a thing. They hear a gunshot, see one of their friends die, but they don't see nothing. This stealth system is weird.
Aborting search.
Oh, can I have opened that door this entire time? I didn't have to go all the way around? Whoops. My bad. Sovereign automechanical life support laboratory log on. So very much work. Can it really be all for naught? The Sovereign is dead. No matter how many times it is repeated, no matter how I try and process the news, it is an iron spike driven directly through my temple. And while yes, I am filled with hope renewed at the ascension of our new Sovereign, Henry, it will be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Reuben. If only we had finished the Redacted sooner. We were so very close. The new Sovereign has offered us a lifeline. Not that I had my doubts of our young Sovereign Henry, but he has both shown his incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisioned the technology we developed for his father's redacted automechanical redacted as a new form of redacted for our soldiers. Oh yeah, the immortal machine, right. Reject the flesh and all that? I wait with bated breath to hear more of his plan to gain direction towards a new noble goal. We shall springboard forward off the shoulders of giants. The Sovereign's vision for our new Zyranium-powered armor is advancing exceptionally well. Its initial development required us to revisit the finished development on former Sovereign's Redacted as proof of concept. But now that said work has been successfully completed, there seems to be a little use for that prosthetical contrivance anymore. After vigorous debate, our intention is to seal the subterranean lab that houses it and turn the surface-level antechamber leading into a closet. I definitely didn't read that right. I don't know why I didn't. It is arguably an ignominious end for such a noble endeavor, but we cannot bring ourselves to disassemble the device. There is simply too much history, passion, and loss wrapped within the stainless steel redacted. What is more, maybe another poor soul who's badly been ravaged by time, disease, or life-threatening accident may make use of the amazing capabilities. Certainly, that is a better potential fate than being recycled for parts. Well, I can't turn them off, so I guess I just gotta kill them all. That's fine.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
slow, Commander.
I'm sorry, what?
You're essential personnel.
What killed me?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I beg your fucking what?
How are you still upright over there?
Continuing.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Which one and where? That one?
Breaking for cover.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Okay, I don't know where I'm getting exploded from, but it's pissing me off. That was my last trauma kit, bitch.
Don't make me bury another agent.
And I'm just straight up dead. Okay, fine. What is exploding me? What and why? That pisses me off. I don't know what was exploding. What do you think, pup? What are you thinking? What was exploding me? Because it wasn't grenades, I would have gotten a notification. I was just instantly exploding. You don't know? Okay. Good to know, Pupper. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know all the knowledge in that head of yours. Very helpful. Very much. Yes. Are you gonna load? Thank you.
Let's get diplomacy.
Happened again. Who the fuck is using explosives?
Adversary.
Let's dispense with the how do you do's.
I honestly don't know which one of these bastards is using explosives.
Take him out! Let's wreck him! Cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Don't make me bury another agent!
Okay, they're actually just straight up throwing grenades. Fuck you.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Too many grenades.
Allocating explosive.
Too many goddamn explosives.
So, as you go about your perfect lives, rejoice in my hopefulness. Good day.
Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Another song and an
Ammo. More ammo. Stuff in the bathroom, free to take as always, thank you. Anything in here? Yeah, just some bits. Ooh, toss ball. 1% crit chance. Thank you. Is there a suppressor? Ooh, heavy revolver, but that's for sights. I don't need that. Shock barrel. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Reinforced barrel, hologram sight. Hey, if I get a unique heavy revolver, I do want to know what I can get. There's a fucking minigun? Trench shotgun. War prime stick. I'll take blueprints for that, yeah. They're not using grenades. They're using fucking rocket pistol. That's a thing? Man. I was not expecting that. Oh, is that the... Oh, can I open that? Subject prototype, Xyranium armor, user Adjurant J Cogburn, authorized code X3L9B2. Warning, removing this prototype without authorization will result in security lockdown. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Ooh, that was a tossball card, 1% crit chance. I'll be back for you. Probably won't use it, but, you know, I'll be back for it. You just have that here. I'm not leaving that behind. Security routines, offline messages, Deviser Sachs need spare key. I've received a request for an additional laboratory key. I must say I am categorically against this request. We've already detected multiple vulnerabilities due to your team's apparent inability to secure every other copy of the key. An additional key simply exacerbates the problem. The Protectorate thrives externally. It thrives eternally, adjacent Adjuvant Cogburn. Adjuvant Cogburn, I, of course, respect your concerns for the security of our facility, and I would normally defer to your expertise and authority. However, the members of the staff who repeatedly leave keys unattended have again been disciplined and shall not make the same mistakes again. Also, though I do not wish to put too fine a point to the Grovid quill, so long as we remain within this facility, I officially outrank you, so you will kindly acquiesce my request. Is that it? Yeah, that's acquiesce. Deviser, how terribly disappointed I am to find you pulling rank over a decision that I, and as adjutant in charge of security for this facility, should be left to make. I will also remind you, Deviser, that repeated violations by simple definition, demonstrate that discipline repeatedly fails. Perhaps some mental refreshment should be considered. The Protectorate thrives eternally. Cogburn. Adjutant, I request the demanded extra key, as we may provide one to an off-site security group the Sovereign feels should be kept abreast of our developments. It is no longer a request. You will provide me with said key. Deviser Gustav Sachs. Ooh, somebody's in trouble. Alright, I really do gotta clear this place up. Okay, where would the upgrade for our bot Valerie be? Probably in that main room with everything else. That would make sense. Don't need anyone shooting rockets at me. I shot him and he doesn't even know where I am. The absolute moron. The absolute idiot.
Perquisition unsuccessful. Orders we follow.
I can keep stealthing this. I'll be okay. I'll be fine with that.
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
I will wager a lot. Free stuff.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Oh, there's someone on the hill. The railing.
Combatant scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
There's another one?
Mitigating the threat. Adversary vulnerable. Combatant scan. Fix on their weaknesses.
There we go. Cleared up nice and easy. Anything I can mess with down here? Nah, doesn't look like it. We'll break the ones out there, then we'll go grab the armor.
Analyzing surroundings. Mobility interrupted.
Let's get him over with!
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Fastest way forward is through! Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Man, you are stupid, man. Look, you can see us and everything.
What's your purpose? Back to it.
I can go back. I can go back and get the gun. It needs to be done. I must get that heavy revolver just for the fun of it.
Hence, a formal audit of the grounds.
Hey, how's it going?
Better take a gander. One assumes their intentions untoward.
Enemy in vicinity.
Walked right in front of you, didn't do a damn thing. So, Xyranium armor, huh? Wonder what it does. Disengaging lock. Xyranium armor now available. Please keep your appendages in the armor at all times. I'm more collecting it to... oh, it's science armor. You know, it actually kind of looks like power armor. I love it. Medical limbo. The best death-resistant armor that science can make. No, those with trypanophobia may want to use something else. I don't know what trypanophobia is.
Security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Interesting device. I usually find people hovering annoying. Making a mental note to potentially reassess.
Holding jump allows you to hover by spending gadget energy. It'll keep you alive even at death's door, but builds uranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Warning: hover does not function while falling from heights. I think it wants me to use the armor to escape. Cool. Oh, that opened. Security routines, disengage. Sax and his damn keys. Since their project began, the Xyranium armor development team have lost their keys a total of 27 20. Okay, no, I completely justified. Completely justified in his anger. Hi, Ed. I'm sorry, I didn't see if you were there earlier. My apologies. Hope you're having a good day. Unacceptable. Bearing some manner of social experiment or a traitorous desire for outsiders to breach this facility, they can fend for themselves. For reasons only Sovereign knows, rather than leaving security for this facility under the purview of the military, the head scientist in command, and while that man may be brilliant at isotopic uranium diffusion, he is an utter dullard at running a facility. My team has made a game of who can find each strewn about security key. So far, Lee is in the lead, though Angstrom is fast on her heels. There's also an entirely unauthorized betting pool over what will be the strangest location one turns up. I placed my lot on one being accidentally thrown into a waste bin, but given we already discovered one trapped inside of a hatch in the suit itself, I fear I'm not even in the running. It's only 2 days. It's only day 2. The day before last, I was forced to deliver Devisor Sachs a copy of the Zeranium Armor Laboratory Key. Supposedly, it was to be provided to some mysterious off-site security element. I wonder what the Sovereign has in mind. Hi, Baron. You are participating, and thank you for the water. I hope you're having a good day. Well, I mean, it's power armor. I mean, the armor I was using was the escape suit. And I'm gonna be real honest, this armor is not really doing much for me. The damage resistance ain't doing much, so I might as well keep the power armor on. I mean, it's special, so I don't see why not. And it has a hover pack, so extra cool. Oh right, I need to go back. I need to go back to the tomb. I need to get that revolver. It might be a unique for all I know. We...
Are leaking outside.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Man, even with power armor, I still can't survive nothing.
Standing by to stupefy. Fixed on their weaknesses.
Hey, can you stop pushing me, Niles?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Vulnerabilities identified.
On your command.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Dang, this lady might be a mainstay companion with that perk of hers. Not even gonna lie. I wonder what that ship was. I will never know.
You think anything we're doing right now actually matters?
Yes, insofar as a group as small as ours can affect anything at all. But I think you should shift your focus. If there's one thing I have learned in the Order, it's that obsessing over outcome ultimately serves no one. Live your life, Niles. That is all the plan requires.
Thanks, Marisol. I'll try.
Ursapod. Well, he's kind of goofy looking. Gun, 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 gun. That is armor. Not even unique armor. Gun, 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 gun. Stabilized heavy revolver. Reinforced barrel, short rounds. 132 damage a shot. Purpose built for martial and hunting applications. Favored by arbiters, military professionals, and sprat hunters. Ooh. Here it is. Oh. I can't fan the hammer, it's a double action, but... Oh man, it feels nice to have in my hand at least. There was a workbench in here, right? I can find a workbench later, it's fine. I don't need to make a mod for it right now, it's fine. Totally fine. We don't need it. At least I got something new to use for a little bit in the pistol world. Got something new, that's all that matters. Mods, stabilized pistol, 2 times magnification, increase weak point damage. I'll put on the prism sight. Nice. Wait. Emergency stop, explosive rounds. Do I really only have explosive rounds for it? Don't have anything for that. Auto spray SMG. Cleo's the hunt. No. Where's my snake shot pistol? Where's that? Here it is, Rattler. I do not have a barrel upgrade for it. Man, I really need to go back to Eden, I think, and get some new upgrades and mods for my guns.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Yeah, Ede, to you. One of the planets is named after you because you're so freaking cool. He didn't need his head, it's fine. Ow. Who puts a landmine on a watchtower?
Hit him hard!
Back and scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
What is that? Cannonade Mech Mark IV? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stay up here and fucking destroy that from here. That seems like that has so much health. Just take my time with it. I think its weak spot is its legs, considering the little glowy bits behind the panels, but I'm not gonna get a clean shot on those at all. Oh, no, their legs are crit spots. Look at that. Works for me. Close to death. Just takes time, that's all. Patience, patience, patience. Especially since stealth is really weird in this game. What was that special ability of the sniper again? Near perfect accuracy, has no fall-off point for bullet damage by range. It's a custom modular scope, toggle... Oh! Oh, oh! Alright! That's actually really nice. I was taking full advantage of that. Wish I had a little bit more stealth, though. Just a little bit. Okay, there was an auto mech patrol. There it is. And the Dragoon, I have no choice. I gotta break it. This is quite possibly the best vantage point I have ever seen. I feel like I'm in a shooting gallery. And I don't think anything over there is rendering into kills, so... Ooh. You're rendered in. I fucking missed. And he still doesn't know where I am. I like this rifle. I like it a lot. It's sticking with me till the end. Man, this really is just a shooting gallery of a valley. Where'd the Dragoon go? Alright, I'm just go. If I see the Dragoon, I can just pop it, probably. Easy peasy, nothing to worry about. It really should not have been this easy to clear this area up, I'm gonna be honest. Raptidon response team after action reports. The response team's most recent excursions saw us traveling south towards a known nest of Raptidons. We managed to successfully exterminate several of the brutes, but had to make a tactical withdrawal after encountering an exceptionally large and intelligent specimen. It mauled 3 wardens and shrugged off our small arms fire. None of the response team's personnel had previously encountered a Raptidon with such strength and ferocity. We'll have to devise a more specialized plan of attack to deal with this particular Raptidon. In the meantime, I petitioned Commander Purcell to grant a bounty for this monstrosity. Void take Auntie's choice for having unleashed these horrors upon us. Praise the Monarch Warden Desan. Oop. Decryption key for me. Oh, there it is. Easily startled. When you're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you're better at stealth now. Effects: 25% footstep volume, 25% NPC awareness detection rate. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. I'm gonna skip that. Stealth really isn't what I'm good at. It's just kinda, I'm at a distance, I'm just gonna use stealth to deal with everything here. That's kind of what I'm doing. It's just kind of a free chance to do shit, you know? Not really the main execution.
If you hadn't joined the Earth Directorate, what would you be doing with your life at this particular moment?
Probably be pushing a puffin. Just another industrial accident casualty in some slipshod shipbuilding factory. I have to put a finer point on it.
Shipbuilding factory? That certainly explains your mechanical skills. I'm all thumbs when it comes to attitude thruster repair.
Not to worry. I know my way around a retro rocket gimbal and a compression coil.
Torpificator is charged. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I don't even know what hit me. I didn't even see anything.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Primary vulnerabilities identified.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I don't even see any of the combatants. They don't see me either. Mine. Hi, Jojo. You are participating, Jojo. I can't shoot you through a window. Maybe you'll come right around here. Sound good? Your hair got chopped off? Oh my god. Well, I hope your haircut went all right. And it didn't go too bad. Dang. Well, that's something at least. That is indeed something. All personnel subject. Update screening protocols V1.2. To all personnel, central control. Update the screening protocols. Attention all personnel. Please be aware that any arbiters or personnel associated with arbiters are now subject to additional screening. Arbiters and personnel associates with arbiters must submit their identification forms in triplicate. And should any non-standard issue belongings confiscated, all is for the safety of Arcadia. No protocol updates for Sentinels or associated personnel. Glory to the Council, Office of the Council. Further updates to screening protocols V2.0. Attention to all personnel. It is as of this moment, arbiters and those associated must now present all standard issue weaponry and armor at the checkpoint for inspection. Equipment may be recollected at central control. May their unarmored passage to central control renew their devotion to the Council. No protocol updates for Sentinels or associated personnel. Glory to the Council. That sounds about right. Oh, yay, more arachnids. I do enjoy arachnids, I don't.
Take him out!
They're tanky in all the wrong ways.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
That corpificator has ready status.
I got hit with a web and I don't know where it was from.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
How are you still upright over there?
I am not alright. What are you talking about?
Lay down fire.
Commander, watch your back!
Bat and scare.
I hate these damn spiders. Caesar! Hi, Caesar. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Caesar. Hope you're doing terrific. Good. I am glad. Oh, hello. Injured Varachnid Hiveling. A Varachnid Hiveling remains rooted to the spot despite your close presence. On closer inspection, it appears to have a shard of shrapnel stuck in one of its many legs, undoubtedly from a detonated Varachnid mines nearby that have claimed the lives of its brood. Cobble together a means to extract the shrapnel. You remember Buddy once saying Zane and Buddy in a Zane and Buddy serial that you could fix anything with a vacuum tube, a magnet, and 2 hunks of scrap metal. Sure enough, that precise combination of materials coaxes the shrapnel from the injured Varachnid. It leaps immediately to its 8 feet, giving you what appears to be an appraising glance. It skitters off towards the incognito. Hey, new pet! New buddy! Where am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be going over there. Somehow I ended up going over here. I guess I got to go back. Because I'm sure I'll be headed down this way eventually. I'm sure I just don't have access to whatever's over here yet, though. Oh, it's not a threat?
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander. Give the word!
Man, I was leaving!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Multiplication in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Man, I just wanted to go through. I didn't want to, like, absolutely destroy them. If they were non-hostile, maybe I could have talked to it, but no, not allowed.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Let me guess, that's where the Raptidon is? A very big, angry Raptidon. Aw, he had a revolver, man. Oh, and I can even customize this one with an extra barrel. Nice. Is there anything else that I've collected that I am unaware of? I do want to kind of look at this real quick. Ooh, it is pretty. Neat. Nope, not the nest. It looked like a nest, but it's not the nest. Personal data pad, Warden 3rd Class, Preston. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I objectively failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. I finally contacted my superior for aid, fully aware of my failure, what my failure could mean. But the defense of this installation is my sworn duty. While anxiously awaiting a reply, I returned to frantically comparing as my other doctrines as I could to the present situation in the hopes that I might find a way to apply the protocols in some way I'd not previously considered. Ultimately, I failed. As I should have expected, I finally realized that the flawless defense plan, which made us appear defenseless, is a true stroke of mastery, in the likes of which is truly beyond me. Warden 3rd Class, Preston. Confiscated items, imposter's equipment, one full standard set of security officer uniform and raiments and armaments, one bundle of Auntie's Choice propaganda, destroyed. We captured an AC infiltrator wearing the uniform and personal accoutrements of a facility security officer. All assets were retrieved, and the individual has been detained and subsequently transported to an undesignated location for interrogation by Sentinel Stenwick, who was fortunately on site. Personal note, commendation to Cadet Pearson for nothing that the individual was carrying 111 rounds of ammunition instead of the standard 110. When questioned why the spare ammunition was not marked as retrieved material, the individual attempted to evade detainment. I have no doubt that Sentinel Stenwick was aware of the irregularity immediately, but saw an opportunity to allow Cadet Pearson to prove themselves as both an observant soldier of the garrison and a worthy subject of the Protectorate. Truly, our Sentinel are as benevolent as those loyal to the paradigm, as they are unyielding in the face of threats to the Protectorate. Machete. One machete. After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon is 0.1 millimeters too short for standard usage. Taking into consideration that the weapon is voluntarily surrendered, and this was the individual's first violation, only one minor citation for careless mishandling of equipment was issued. There was no need for further disciplinary action. Non-standard field helmet. 3 non-standard field helmets for general infantry and security personnel. Several privates were observed to be wearing the obsolete type of headgear, which violates Regulation 74.7R19.B60. It should be noted that the regulation was changed while they were in transit and have not had a chance to update their equipment. This complies with standard exemption 812.7C2.B14. No disciplinary action was required. Personnel is to be issued new headgear from Armory inside Rift facility. Wide alert proximity maximum. Base wide announcement priority maximum. All personnel inside military, including military, are to report to a Tier 1 viewing area inside the facility for a mandatory visual communication. This is a comprehensive summons and includes all normal exempt personnel such as on-duty exterior guards. Of course, our chief automech engineer and strategist have both confirmed that the Dragoon station at the exterior security checkpoint is functioning optimally and was built with the latest and most robust hardware configuration. It is more than capable of standing sentinel for the duration of this critical viewing. Head of External Security, subject change of checkpoint inspection protocol. The consul was personally requested that we expedite our research to comply with this order. We are making changes to the checkpoint inspection regulation in regards to a certain material, including all incoming deliveries marked as clearance 12C or higher are now exempt from inspection regulations 78.43B, 78.43C, and 81.10J. Captain Gaines, subject planning for potential incursions. Sergeant Preston. Preston, yeah. Sir, firstly allow me to offer my apologies for sending a message such as this. I have studied all regulations as thoroughly as I am capable of, and I fear that there is a regulation which I cannot find. Our checkpoint security adheres to all current guidelines as we are loyal and true subjects of the Protectorate. However, I cannot find regulations for what to do in the infinitesimally unlikely case that the forces of Auntie's choice should choose to move around the checkpoint instead of engaging it. There are many regulations for defending walls, but we lack such infrastructure. I trust the plan, and I know that the Protectorate couldn't make such an oversight. The failing is, of course, mine, but still, I cannot find the regulations for defending a static position without fortifications. If I overstep my bounds by sending this, I will submit myself for mental refreshment immediately. Warden, 3rd Class, Preston. Oh, yeah, you know, he's right. I could have walked around. He's absolutely right. I could have walked around this entire thing. Oh well, too late now.
Not the question, but I'd expect a lot more personnel around for a lab of this size. Where is everyone?
Inside. We just read the terminal. Weren't you paying attention?
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Be more surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
There's a Dragoon up here. Yeah, there was.
Let's get him over with.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Over here. Free hole in the head.
Need to finish recharging first. Go for fortification. I'm back and scared.
This is fine. Honestly, that could have ended so much worse. Anything lying around of use? Now just go inside. Gotta find the tech. Gotta get out with the tech. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Extra holster, gain an additional weapon slot. Convert it into energy. Range weapon recovers ammunition type. Yeah, I'm taking the movement speed, thank you. Oh, that's a little better.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Yeah, that would explain why everyone's inside, I think.
Yeah.
What did I open? I opened something, I just don't know what. Oh, I probably opened that. That makes sense.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve.
I'm sorry, what?
At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
How long ago the Order predicted this? Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
Don't know. But it ain't good. It ain't good at all. No, I want to keep that. Grenades, food. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a smoke grenade. Mods, keeping the mods. I guess I'll keep all that. I really don't want to sell the skull of the matriarch, so I gotta do this. I gotta do this the slow way. Because it's literally just the skull of their leader. I cannot get rid of this. It's too funny not to get rid of.
We'll finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and
More ammo.
step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
Don't have engineering 4. Can't get in there.
Hostile in proximity.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign.
I don't see them. What am I looking for? Upstairs? Maybe? This is where I just was. Nope, that's not even open.
There must be something here. I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now.
And if I was?
For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy.
Not until you tell me what you're doing first.
I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
Sounds more personal than a mere workplace disagreement.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of. Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
I see. Wow. Is that all the Protectorate do? Whine?
No. We're also quite efficient at disposing of discourteous scolds. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
I can help you with your situation if you help me acquire the rift modulator you have here.
I should have known you were here for the prototype. But for what ill-begotten purpose, I wonder?
This psychopath. Not ill-begotten at all. I'm trying to save the colony from certain destruction.
If that is true, then your goals and mine may be in closer alignment than I thought. Everything is turning base over apex today. Even though we have expanded our efforts beyond the modulator's use, Valancourt would still pay for such a theft. And I'll need it to reopen the rift in the closed-off wing. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an investigation, could I? No, that would be outrageous, unthinkable. Except, whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here.
Of course he is. Just to be clear, this does not mean you're willing to help me this doesn't mean you're willing to help me get the rift modulator?
Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your exploration of the lab, you happen upon the modulator, I surely would not be able to prevent you from seizing it. What I am offering is help afterward. Once you take the prototype, it will set off an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility, but only if you help me in turn. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit.
You're unhinged, but I can work with that.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here. and we'll go together to the wing.
And once your investigation is complete, you'll help me escape?
That is what we've agreed upon, is it not?
Suppose it is. Any last piece of advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
Alright. I had some questions before I go.
I've already shared more with you than I ought have. But go ahead.
Did you hear the council's announcement about the coup?
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power.
Yeah, no, it's a coup.
And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Restricted wing access keycard. Isn't Valancourt your superior? You seem to have plenty of opinions about him.
Technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
I see. What can you tell me about the rift experiments you've been conducting?
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
You're referring to Horizon Point.
How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless. Even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time, we learned from it as well. We're now able to generate rifts safely within containment. Or, we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
You know the Sovereign personally. What is he like?
In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
I see. What exactly was Sovereign Varric hoping to accomplish with his research into the rifts?
His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much, and would move planets to see them again.
I see. So basically Into the Spider-Verse. Just basically that entire plotline. Got it. I don't know much about the late Sovereign. Was he very different from the current one?
He and the Consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
Okay, I'll go find that thing. State-of-the-art chem set that clearly seems seen a lot of use. You must be able to combine chemicals present to create. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm not smart. Nope.
Brian, we can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on Cloister. Now the toe's missing his testament.
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
Giving chase. His gaze sees all. Remain vigilant.
They never question, never doubt it.
Man, why is everything barred from the wrong side? Vaulted sniper rifle, non-conductive laboratory garb. Awakened Seer Tutelary. Moonman helmet.
How long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2?
I thought you were keeping time.
I'm sorry, were you talking about a weapon? What weapon were you talking about? Where? Weapon? I won.
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kind of makes you wonder what might be inside.
Well, we don't have the means to get through it yet, so keep going. Keep going, say nothing, break everything.
One rift anomaly modulator, as requested.
We got a thing! Prototype Rift Device. The Prototype Rift Device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach, and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Okay, question is, does it stay, or do I have to worry about a time limit?
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator.
Me?
I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Guns, bullets. It must be Valancourt. Heard you were a piece of shit.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could just let me go, bygones and be bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
If you say so.
Combatant observed.
Let me know. Sorry, combat.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
Was not expecting someone with super heavy armor to come through that. I was not prepared for that at all. Oh, it's a stuffed Sprat! Maintenance access key.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
So, he wants to bring his family back. I mean, I kind of knew that, but still. On the nature of rifts, experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the rifts themselves. It has been theorized that people who have been engulfed by rifts cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted into raw information. However, and this cannot be overemphasized, information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We can find no evidence that any consciousness survives. Or, were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. Research update. We are continuing to build upon the research begun on Horizon Point Station, and making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased and happy, and a happy Sovereign makes for happy work. Still, I cannot help wonder how much further along we would be now had we taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by the seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the Order in this research, but it was evidently the correct choice given their presiding bishop's perfidy. Alas, for science. Can't hack it because I ain't got no hacking skill. Okay, that's open. Anything in here worth taking? Nope, that's barred shut. Disable lockdown contingencies. All electrical switches powered on. The console appears to control various security apparatuses around the lab. An error message on the screen denotes the following. Console activation requires all nearby electrical switches to be powered on. I did not see any electrical switches. Daily task. Install private security cache. Update electrical in a hangar. Double check restrictions on the critical experimentation wing. Additional notes. Order for a few cache to come to Valancourt himself. Order for the new cache to come from Valancourt himself. Wanted to ask why, but the chief didn't seem in the mood to field questions. Something he read on his terminal certainly seemed to have spoiled his day. Cache can only be opened by enabling the middle power switch alone. Should be easy for the chief to remember. Don't forget to have lunch. A hungry subject is a worse subject. Ooh, wait. Hey! Lockdown contingencies for Rift Containment Lab have been taken offline. Consequently, IRC automechanical security forces will be unable to gain entry to the lab during a lockdown. Boo-hoo. I did a thing! Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be up there. Right. Observation suite. I need to go to the Rift Containment Lab. Yeah, I need to be in there.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do's.
Thank God for Ricochet.
Scoping out a hostile.
Prance and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now.
Isn't that the console's favorite team?
Let's see him get on Commander, watch your vitals.
Off to reload.
I forgot to switch off my... Ooh. War crime stick. War crime stick! Oh, I can't slam fire it. That's sad. But cool! I have a war crime stick that I'm not gonna use.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This much Borslov ain't a meal. It's a cry for help. Oh, he really wasn't looking after himself, was he?
Nope. Neatly pinned note, written in the Sovereign's own hand. This note includes a list of tasks he does not wish to forget, and most notably the code to his personal safe within his private quarters at the IRC. I'm gonna use the note. Combination works like a charm, successfully unlocking the case. Chris Parker, Sovereign Sluggers. Rift residue, an uncommon material for crafting at workbenches. Alright.
Always pays to plan ahead. These ought to make sure trouble.
Okay, that leads up. I want to see what's in here.
Intense curiosity to find out what's inside that.
Armageddon. Armageddon. You don't need to arm this weapon. It'll take care of the arming. Armaments expels unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attached on impact alternate fire lobs larger masses. Ew.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, gross. What is that?
Standing by. I have a fix on their weakness.
Get away from me.
Great was their trespass against us.
Not the one you need to worry about. You lot could be outside of a freighter.
Oh, that's weird.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
And it can hurt me too. I like that, but no. I get the joke though. Armageddon.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
Nope.
Fastest way forward is through!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
A gift from the Consul! To what end? You endeavor.
No refuge granted.
For our relinquishing grenade!
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Five-star grenade!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I think I'm in the clear.
Anybody see him?
Ah, it just opens up a whole bunch of rift stuff to explode. The way forward is somewhere. Probably not the way forward, but I am curious. Can't hack it. Incident logs. Mannequins. There was a minor quibble between a few of my bright sparks over how to tog out the mannequins for recent destructible tests. Some were obviously offered by the others of the Order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the Order is our sworn enemy now. I also warned them that I should see similar reactions again. I would replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. Ha! That certainly got their attention. Hurley, I was forced to administer another formal reprimand to Dr. Hurley. Firstly, for catching her nosing about outside the restricted wing again, and the second for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. I wonder if she would be amenable to dinner, provided I am not forced to dispatch her for insubordination before then. Huh. Wow. Mysterious component.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my wish research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do.
These quarters are awful meticulous. Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be hiding thereabouts.
I don't know, some mysterious component.
Is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Oh man, there's tons of baseball cards in here. Oh, tossball, my bad. Tons of tossball cards. Oh my gosh, it's Dev. Hi, Dev. Hello. I hope you're having a good day, Dev. Hi, Lexi. Oh my god, was it wait, the original or the new one? Which one were you doing, Dev? The original Call of Duty MW2? I don't know. I don't know which one you were doing. Good. Good answer. The original is perfection. Hi Lexi, hi Dev. I hope you're both having a wonderful day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Having that device nabbed on his watch.
Thank you for the raid, Dev, though. I appreciate it.
And mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
If sleepy, Lexi, please go get rest. You deserve rest. Everyone deserves a rest. Nice. Both of you get rest. Both of you chill. That's fair, Lexi. That's very fair. This game is decent game so far. It's very decent. But if you're tired and you guys need rest after your stream, please go get rest. It's not mandatory to be here. The only thing that is mandatory is that you have the best day possible. That is the only mandatory. Even the puppy agrees, don't you? Yeah, you absolutely agree, because you're getting scritchies. Absolutely. But thank you for the raid again. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you very much. I also have this key card. We can go investigate the restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once
Thank you,
there,
Lexi.
reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Where's the restricted wing? Thank you for the water, and thank you for participating. I appreciate it. But if you do need to go get your rest, please do so. Please. Oh, jeez.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Am I supposed to be standing here? Reconstructed rift generator. This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype rift device. Investigate the cause of the failed experiment. The nature of the rifted matter has made it difficult to discern how much of what caused the accident. Oh, lucky for me, I brought the mysterious component that I found in someone's closet. Compare the piece that you found with the remaining wreckage. As you suspected, the mysterious component discovered amongst Valancourt's confiscated items perfectly slots into the rift generator. But I'm not smart enough to understand it. Rifted experiment components. It seemed this uncommonly small mannequin and child's toy were staged as part of the experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened or who was responsible. Reassembled note. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration. For safety reasons, I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations. Chief Valancourt. Rift experiment component. An adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date of the following: forever together under the sun, HV. Not much more to be gained. Well, I think I got your answer as best as I can surmise. I think.
You've discovered something?
Valancourt orders his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
He thinks I think he views himself as a patriot, acting in the protectorate's best interest.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
A vital part was removed from the rift generator arm. That must have caused the failure.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Sadly not. That concludes my investigation.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
I'm right behind you. I gotta kill him anyways.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
Yeah, absolutely. You can count on me, definitely. What kind of distraction, though?
Kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to deal with.
You can count on me.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
Fair enough.
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once.
Oh, he's got a bombardier bot.
Hold the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Don't tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm.
Can I get behind the bot?
Or acting under your orders, deliberately removed a vital part from the rift generator, ensuring a catastrophic failure. I've seen this sabotage myself.
For you to have discovered that, you'd have needed to reopen the rift.
Enable turrets without inverting protocols. I'm sure this won't end terribly.
Big mistake. You set the turret against your own ally? I knew you for a fool, but disloyal too? For shame.
Yeah, I knew that was a dumb idea.
You've denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice.
To be fair, I didn't think it would shoot her, but hey, that's me. Mistakes exist. I fucked up. That's all. Can you stop pushing me around, Niles? Jeez. I need this fucking bot gone. Okay, I just suck, I guess. Okay. You can die now, please. Oh, did he come up here? Hell no.
How are you still upright over there? Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Hostile there.
Again, I didn't mean to kill the lady. I didn't know that it would kill her. I swear to God. Not my fault. I'll take a couple more points into sneak, perks, deep drums. No, that doesn't affect my stuff. You know what? Just give me a money perk. Why not? Gain the ability to craft self-repairing armor mods at workbenches. When slotted into your armor, gain a bonus to your armor's defense, which breaks after taking moderate damage. Nah. Ghost Array mod. Gain the... okay. It's just crafting stuff. I don't care. Marisol. Marisol's upgrades your N-ray scanner, allowing you to automatically analyze enemies. While wearing the N-ray scanner, your attacks apply the effects to targets depending on the location. Okay, so I can... It's basically just activating her ability just with the scanner on. I'm gonna take the shield reflector, thank you. Who the fuck was that? Notice a disciplinary review. That doesn't matter. He did. They all did. Everyone in this place is dead. What happened next don't matter none. But I got the funny Rift thing. I can now use Rift stuff. Wait, I can go back for the shrink ray. I forgot about the shrink ray. I can go get the shrink ray now. Hi, Pupper. Hello. What are you doing? You just being cute? Being cute as you always are? Yeah? Good. Calling seekers of fortune and ignorers of danger. A mysterious new type of rift has reportedly appeared containing dangerous beasts said to be aggressive, powerful, and immune to many types of attacks. Track down and dispatch these rift creatures to claim sizable rewards. Visit terminals and landing pads on Paradise Island, Golden Ridge, Cloister, or Praetor for more on exciting offers. Alright, I guess. That's cool.
You have the Rift modulator. Any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Alright. I mean, I can do a few of those, maybe. Well, I didn't really explore this entire place. Well, I don't have anything else to do here that's on the to-do list, technically. And I do want to get that shrink ray. Yep, I guess we'll just pop on over to Eden and get some free stuff. I mean, we can always come back to this planet whenever, so...
You strike me as the curious sort, dear. What is your most lettered field of study?
Lettered fields? No. Always been keen on ship engines, though. Skip drives, too.
Ah, skip drives are quite the enigma wrapped in spherical hyperalloy. I could talk your ear off about their theoretical fundamentals, but I suspect you seek more hands-on data.
How? They always arrived pre-assembled back in my factory days. We just mounted them to the bulkhead and moved on. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
That would be inadvisable. Best not go poking at fundamental forces with a crescent wrench, dear.
Agreed.
Take him out!
Don't go messing with forces beyond our comprehension. It ain't gonna do us no good. Can I go through this, or is it locked down? This looks like a big-ass checkpoint. I'm not sure I'm allowed to... Yeah, no, I'm not allowed through here.
Vulnerabilities identified. Torpificator at ready status.
I'm taking hits, but I don't know from what.
Fastest way forward is through! Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Let's get him over with!
Oh, that would explain it. Hey, it's one of the Auntie's Choice drop pods. Must be where the Raptidons came from. Going over here is probably a terrible idea.
Damn these monsters! These cowards won't even. We need to withdraw. I mean,
Ready to take the heat off off you, Commander. Just say when. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Hold on, I need to reload all 13 bullets before I can shoot again. It is a damn good burst fire gun, but God, it's the reload. Fried Crabble patties. Ooh, mine. Oh, it's a recalibrate lightning tower. Absorbance system for insulation active. Okay, good. I mean, I guess I could activate all of those. I mean, I don't see why not. I don't know where they all are, though. God, when she has the target marked and I just have a full cylinder full of bullets, they're just gone. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, lockpick 11? Lame. Alright, let's head back to the ship.
Until our sovereign's blessed.
Through the armor facility, all the way back to the ship. You know, there's an entire area up there.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
On your command.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
analyzed. Lay down fire. Back and scan.
I know these things got like 2,000 health, but still.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Mitigating the threat. They've been numbed. I have a fix.
Don't make me
Ooh, what hit me? I don't know what hit me, but I got really hurt there. You mind not doing that?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Back and scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Trigger finger's still tight.
Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. You black couldn't hit the broad side of a flare. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm really surprised that they even let us through. There was a lot of them in here, and I should not have been allowed to survive. Is there really anything in here that's even worth it, is there? A couple of corpses with some junk on them. How do I get in there? There's clearly an egg. I want it. It's got to be another cave. Wall markings. Don't tell me these weird birds are smart. That is mine. That belongs to me.
Take him out.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'll grab that in a second.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Fortificator is charged. Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them. Back and scan.
Give the water and I'll take care of him, Commander. Combat. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter.
I'm sorry, I had to sneeze. Ah. Egg. Okay, maybe it doesn't give me a pet. It didn't say anything. I don't know if it does or not. It's an egg, therefore I think a pet, but I can't prove it. Well, there's the ship. Raptidons, more
You've got a few
Raptidons.
stories from your time with the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection that would raise the flesh.
Oh, yes. Once, we had an initiate so focused on completing her mission, she failed to complete a thesis until 6 days post-due. The horror.
Ain't exactly the daring do I was thinking of. Definitely lacking body count and close calls. You know, something more fitting a serial.
I know that, dear. I've simply learned to keep most of those stories to myself. Making one's colleagues vomit is something of a faux pas.
She's got a point. She's got a point. Oh, there's one of the lightning towers. I could probably fix that before leaving. Oh, wait, no, it's already working, I guess. There's people at it. Nobody rendered in, but... I did my due diligence on this planet. Came here for a piece of technology and I got it. That's what matters. And now this piece of technology is mine forever. Forever! I got a Varakinid pet again, so wonder what
So
that...
what's the story with you exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshipping the rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the rifts, but you already know that, don't you? You are just trying to goad me. That's fine. I welcome your hostility. Enjoy it, in fact.
I'll speak plainly. Something's deeply wrong with you. If the commander wants you here, fine. I'll let it be. But I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones. I even promised to try not to kill you.
At least she promised not to kill her. Rookie's Reward. Finally, a weapon that learns to get better, so you don't have to. Here it is. Level 1. An unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing power to new levels. Out of sheer curiosity... Wait, is this a pure spacer choice weapon? I thought I'd be able to look at it. It looks like it's pure spacer's choice. That's nice. Lucy's, Iranium, Varakinid, and Radiated Varakinid. There he is. You look weird without any crystals on you, but you're cute nonetheless. And I have an egg, but I don't know what to do with it. This egg is slightly warm to the touch. It looks like it's about ready to hatch. Okay, that's not really helpful, but thank you. I have it now. Oh, and I can probably open another one of these. Native species. I have any more? No. Scrutinizer's eyepiece. Alright, so what is native species? Black hat, pilferator. Is it armor? Ooh, oh, it's a ghillie suit. From nowhere. Nah, I'm not gonna wear this. I think I'm better off with the power armor. Thank you very much. I mean, it's just straight up power armor. How could I not use it? Alright. I think I'm probably going to stop for today after clearing, you know, the singular planet. We can do the next planet next time and stop at Eden to get the shrink ray later. But I think I'm going to stop for today. So for those that were watching, I do hope you enjoyed yourselves and I hope you stop by again. I always appreciate the company. I'm not sure who's going to be live right now, but I'm sure somebody will be, and I will throw you all at them. And again, Dev, thank you for the raid today. I appreciate you very much. I hope you have a wonderful, relaxing rest of your day. Very much. But again, I will throw you at somebody, and I hope y'all have best day, because you all deserve it.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.